Okay. Hi, Aki. Let me find my headphones so I can play music. It's in my bag. Somewhere over the rainbow, you know. Hi Joel, what's up? I need to clean like really bad. Hi Chris, hi Tiffy, hello everybody, hi Toasty. Okay. Oh, damn.
Ex-Scarish decided to become a closet daddy for 32 months. Wee.
You're gonna hear it twice. But hi. Tiffy, thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. I love you. Okairi, imoto. Did you start doing your nail stuff yet? Like, have you done pricing? Do you like, you know, and then lashes? What's going on? Tell us about it. Hi, David. It's no in Toronto, but I'm just out. How are you? Yeah, I'm kind of nasty outside. It's so nasty outside. It's not just kind of nasty. It's fucking nasty outside. Your lash stuff? Lessons are happening at the end of this month. Okay. So when I come back to Toronto, like September-ish, August, I can count on you for your services. Yeah, it's so nasty outside. Like it's been really. Can we just appreciate the quality of this camera? Like, do you guys understand? This is the front camera, by the way. It is the front camera. If I just like, the bad part it is like I have to. Oh shit. Andres, thank you so much for 4 months, Anita. Thank you.
Andres_Saba_Gol_ decided to be stuck in the closet for 4 months. Hello, Gloria GG.
Let me find my thing so you can only. You guys only hear it once. I found it. Oh shit! David!
To become a closet daddy.
Thank you so much for 46
months.
It's loud as fuck. I will never fall in love again until I number. Thank you. La la la. La la. Oh. What are you doing? Oh my god. I need a phone for chat. Okay. Is that puzzles hanging behind you? This is actually a Brazilian philodendron. And this is just a heart-shaped philodendron. I got a couple pothos over there, like here. And I'm giving that giant plant, the Monstera, to Grace. So on Tuesday, it's gonna go to its new owner. Nap on the TTC. Okay, bye, Joel. JJ, why are you leaving for your trip? I want to squeeze a meal with you since I'm no longer sick and super busy now. I am leaving on the 14th. And after I move out, I'll have like a little bit more time. But if you want to come and help me pack and we'll eat, that also works. Yo. 4 days? Dude, it's been snowing for 4 months, okay? Like, bro, don't get me started. Like, this is not cool. Hi, Stoats, what's up? It's been snowing literally for 4 months. Like, I'm so done with it. No joke. I am so mad. La, 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 la. This camera. Do you guys understand? A front camera looking this good? I don't understand. Oh, so worth. Like, the FOV is not that wide, but like, the quality is just... you don't understand. How's the mic quality though? I feel like the main thing that I kind of don't like Samsung is that, like, so I've been filming videos on my Samsung phone. So like the one I posted today and then like a couple ones before, I filmed on the Samsung. I love the camera, but the audio quality is just kind of questionable. So I'm actually thinking about filming on this camera, but then recording with this, because dude, audio wise, Apple just, it's crisp. I don't need to do post-production. Like, everything just sounds so good. I've not tried Mid-Nikon, but it does 1080. Ooh. Get like 1 day of no snow and then it's snow to multiple inches again. I know! Today was sunny, but I think shit weather is on the way. People hide. Yeah. Hi, Bronto. I feel like you just moved into that place. Chester, I'm like literally leaving. Defense, thank you so much for 23 months, Okairi. Oni-chan, thank you. Yeah, I'm leaving. Like, this month is the last month. I'm kind of excited to go home. No, actually, I'm super excited. I'm not just kind of excited. Let me clean, and then we can cook. I'm thinking of just making some simple noodles today, but then I'll make a cookie. We can still talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, but I'm just going to be doing stuff because I feel very stressed about this whole mess. Hi, Worcester. You can meet God faster. You're moving back home. Okay, bye, Jamie. Hi, Domo. Hi, Brent. Yeah, the audio isn't bad, but it's like we don't know how it's gonna sound when I'm like outside though, because right now there's not much noise here, so I don't really know. But yeah, so like for the videos, it just always sounds kind of hollow, and I'm too lazy to like do audio editing on the computer and then having to yeah, I don't know, I'm just kind of annoyed, but like it's not that bad. Yeah, I kind of like the new form of content. It's just not awkward. Like, I'm not staring at the camera. I'm kind of like talking about a thing and then doing something else. So it's just like, it's easier to keep people's attention, I guess, that way. And also it's like attracting female viewers would be great. You know, I like that. I like girls in my community. Not that I don't like you guys. It's just different, you know? It's just different. Hi, Bearded Ham. Okay, so let me clean up a couch, clean up the table, and then clean the kitchen. I need to clean my bedroom as well. I need to change my sheets. Like, what the hell is going on? Guys, I can't. I don't know. I just don't know. Don't know. Oh yeah. What are you guys having for dinner? Hi, Yuna. Hi, Steve. I do talk about my plants, but not that much. Like, cause they're just there, you know? Like, the Brazilian philodendron. I think that's what they're called. I forgot. Like, I used to be able to remember every single, like, Latin name of these plants, but I don't know. I kind of stopped giving a shit. I still like them, but I just, like, stopped giving a shit about being part of the plant community and knowing everything, now to care for something. Like, whatever that's left are, like, super, super resilient. They thrive on my neglect, you know? I'm just passing time until my meeting tonight. What's your meeting tonight? Tomorrow? No. I am kind of, tomorrow. No. I got like a lot to do tomorrow. And Ashley's coming. I'm not like actually doing any packing. That's why I need to do some today. Not the packing, but also I have not bought boxes. I need to still like give my plants to my friends to like I guess plant sit for me while I'm gone, because I'm gonna be gone for 4 months. Everybody will die if I don't like kind of distribute them, because I have so many plants and I've already given a bunch away. But like, if you guys want me to, like, okay, so for those of you who are new and have not seen my plants, let me introduce you guys. There's a giant Monstera boy right here. And then this is a tricolor prayer plant thing. I forgot its name now. I used to remember its name. This is a heart-shaped philodendron. Very, very full up there. And then probably need to cut this off so it's easier to transport. I have a jade plant up there. And then a butterfly plant, I call it. Forgot its name now too. A fake plant from IKEA. Some pothos that are huge. Look how big. Like, it's the size of my palm. It's pretty big, right? Yeah. So all the leaves from this plant are huge. Like, if you see. But yeah. And then I have a giant pothos that like is super long and is huge and it's very, very full. Bunch of pileas, one pilea, another pilea, third pilea, and then that pilea has like a watermelon plant in there as well, and then more Brazilian philodendron, string of hearts propagation, and snake plant. I don't know what this is called again. It's like kind of a rubber plant. They're called like a rubber plant, some sort of rubber plant. And then we have the ficus family. I have like a small ficus Audrey, and this is another ficus of something I forgot. Just fiddly fig, you know. And then more Monstera boys. More Monstera boys. Monstera, I think these are called Adansonii. Monstera Adansonii. And this is the
Pothos. Pothos marble queen. And this is a ZZ plant. I have a pink philodendron pink princess over here. It's a pink boy. And then I have a Maranti, which is really pretty as well. It's dripping because I just watered it. Some sort of, I don't know what they're called anymore. Anyway, yeah. And what else? Let's see. Yeah, so all the ones I have, they thrive on my neglect. I have one over here as well. Don't know the name, forgot the name, but it's really pretty. It's like a purple green thing going on. And then I have another kind of like a Monstera lookalike, but they're not really Monsteras. They go all the way up. Yeah, it's like slowly starting to climb. I have a spider plant. And then I have a Schefflera. This is also another kind of rubber plant. This is a variegated rubber plant. Pothos. This is a prayer plant again. And then this is like another kind of vine. I forgot what it is. And then this is another, I think it's like some sort of pothos, variegated pothos. I have a tall boy over there. I don't know what it's called anymore. I have I don't know what these are called again. It was like they're pink too. And then I have another rubber plant. I have too many plants. So yeah, so I have to divide them to my friends so that nobody gets too overwhelmed. Good thing is that most of my friends are plant people, so like everybody could take like 2, 3 and they'll be okay. But yeah, feels like it's really stressful, but like they're literally, I water them once every week or 2 weeks, so yeah. You can do a plant, I mean, you could do this one, this like giant snake plant boy. Snake plant is safe for cats. I'm pretty sure if you just Google Sansevieria, that's the name. See, like I'm still remembering some, but I don't remember everything. Yeah. Hi, Picard. So yeah, I just have a lot of plants. I need to get rid of them. Either sell them. I kind of don't want to sell them because they're like my babies, you know? And like I used to have problem with like bugs and stuff, and somehow after my neglect, they've like just not had any issues. I don't have spider mites anymore. I don't have mealybugs anymore. I don't have fungal gnats either. I don't have anything. Like they're all super healthy. If anything, they just kind of have brown leaves because I'm not watering them enough. Hi, Nikki. But yeah, so these are my plants. This is my jungle, and yeah, hopefully I'll find a person to take care of all of them so I don't have to give them up. That would be great. But yeah, so I'm slowly giving the smaller boys away because I could just like buy them again. But like the ones I've took time to grow, look how full this boy is. It's like so full and it's super tall. And then it's like getting new like split vines on every single node. It's crazy. It's gonna be a fucking waterfall of green if I just keep it, you know? Like if I sell it right now, it's just such a waste because it takes a while for them to establish themselves. And then once they establish, you sell them and then like people get to reap the rewards. And I don't want people to. I want to reap the rewards. Hi, young Ulster. What should your learning routine be like? Dude, Your English sounds fine. Your syntax is completely perfect. You seem like you can speak English. Before you were living in a jungle. I didn't even get rid of that many though. I combined more, so like it's less smaller pines now. But yeah, I need to water this boy too. It's kind of dry. Drying out. But yeah, they're just doing so well, and I don't want to get rid of them. And I feel like this place without plants is gonna look so like dead. Like, so there's no life in here, you know? But you walk into my apartment, it's just like green and like rattan and like wood, and it just looks so nice and it's neutral, and like, I don't know. I just thrive with plants. Yeah, but your home is huge. It can have like different decors, but my place is just tiny, you know? Like if I don't have plants, I can't really put anything else to like decorate. I feel like it would be weird to see your place with no plants. I know, right? Hey, I need some advice. Since yesterday afternoon, my girlfriend has been acting really distant towards me. We haven't called since yesterday. She said she just wants to be left alone for a while, and when I try to talk to her, I get left on scene. What should I do? Respect her boundaries. If she wants to talk to you, she will. You can't force someone to talk to you or speak to you when they don't want to speak to you. It's like a little bit of respect. She already told you that she doesn't want to talk, so just give her time. I don't have some sort of magic to tell you, hey, if you do this, she'll definitely want to talk to you. No. You could say this. You could be like, hey, I understand that you wanted to be left alone. I just want you to know that I love you and I care about you. If there's anything I can do to make you feel better, please let me know. And then respect her boundaries. Stop bombarding her with messages. That's all. Respect. Treat her like a human being, okay? Like, when someone tells you something and you do something else, it's like sign of zero respect. Okay, let me deal with this. Respect. Why is this camera so nice? Okay, so put that away. Wallet. Hit myself. Toasty! 27 months. Holy shit. Every time, because like for me, people who has been around for like 2-3 years, like for me it felt like very, very recent, you know? But then it feels like, oh, fucking 2 years, more than 2 years, that's a lot. But then it just feels like still very recent, because when things happen during the pandemic, you kind of just feel like it just happened. Do you guys get that? And then also your time reference nowadays, it's like pre-pandemic or during pandemic. Do you know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I am now. So yeah, like that's your time reference. It's either before or after. Oh, okay. So I went to a Syrian restaurant today, and the place had a minimum, like you have to minimum order $30 of food. Like, is that normal? I've never been to a place that needed you to order at least certain $30 of food per person. Minimum. Is that normal? I've never been to a place that asked for that. I would never go again. Even for delivery, it's usually not that much. I guess English is your second language, and I just want to speak fluently like you do. Literally just hang out with people that only speak English, and you'll force yourself to have to understand everything they say, and you have to get your point across, and then you just keep talking, and then yeah. So if you're living in a country that don't speak English, that's gonna be tough. But if you live in a country that speaks English, everybody speaks English, you kind of spend enough time there, you'll be as fluent as me. Maddie! Hello! Thank you so much for 29 months, Okairi. Oto-chan, look at the quality of this fucking... Happy Sunday? You keep forgetting that's not my name. And when they put in secret charges, yeah. I would never go there. I mean, and then also like she didn't, like when we walked in, the waitress wasn't like, oh yeah, so like there's a minimum charge. The minimum you have to order per person is $30. So even if you don't order that much, we'll still charge you $30 basically. They didn't say that. They only said that after we ordered, and then she saw it wasn't enough. And I was like, I don't like that. You should tell people. You should tell people at the door. If anything, fucking put up a sign. You know? The camera, the nails, I don't understand. So pretty. So just leave? No, I mean, like I was already there and I was really hungry, so I was like, I'll just order. But like, probably wouldn't go back though, cause like, I don't know, just feels kind of weird. And then what's even funnier is the waitress. I asked for hot water, right? Cause I don't want to drink cold water, and I didn't want any sort of other drink. And I just asked for hot water, and then she literally just started like frowning, like as if she was like, you know. And I was like, that's fucking rude. You know? Like, who does that? Anyway, that was fucking rude. I didn't like that at all. Have you done serious research on English grammar while you were learning? Nope. No pairs. But I did learn English when I was in China, and China's very big on like
what's the word? Like learning grammar, even though it doesn't really help you. Honestly, if you just speak enough and you hear enough, you'll just know like something sounds good and doesn't sound right, you know? So like I don't think learning grammar is like that important, because if you speak to a native speaker, a lot of the times they don't know the grammar. They just know, oh, this doesn't sound right. That's about it. Like it's really not about grammar. Honey. All right. Learning grandma. How long did it take to study English? I mean, for everybody it's like different. Cause like depends on, cause you can like also say that I'm like still learning every single day. If that makes sense. Like at what point do you stop learning? Right? Because you can always speak better, even if you're native. Hi, Brian. Welcome back for 61 months. God damn. Jesus. That's a long time. Yeah. So, in China, they teach English since like the first grade nowadays. When I was a kid, they taught English, I think, since third grade. And then like, but the thing is, even going through like third grade all the way to high school, your English is still shit. But my English was always kind of good because I guess I retain information pretty quickly. But then even then, I felt like I was probably one of the people that did the best in school in terms of English. But then when I first came here, I don't understand shit. I don't know what the fuck's happening at all. And then after I was kind of being in the environment, and then my English just got better because I lived in Canada now, you know? So like there's no secret to languages. It really is, okay, like in terms of your accents, it has a lot to do with how, what's the word? When it comes to your accent, it's about your genetics, whether or not you're able to kind of hear the difference and then pronounce things properly. But really, like, the ability to communicate, there's no secret. You just speak more, listen more, practice more, write more, and then you're going to be able to do that, right? And also, when I was in university, I was actually working in a writing center. So, yeah, so you could say I am a lot more advanced in English than most international students, but that's because I like writing and I write a lot. There's no, like, honestly, there's no secret. And then I know a lot of native speakers, their writing is trash. Does that mean they don't speak English? Of course they do, right? Like, they speak English idiomatically, but it doesn't mean, like, writing is like, takes practice no matter what language you're talking about. So, like, it's really not, there's no, like, secret. There's no quick way to, like, become a better writer. It's like, literally, there's no, yeah. So that's why whenever, like, you see those, like, ads and it's like, oh, you wanna become a native speaker in English? Like, here's what you do, buy our app. I'm like, that doesn't do shit. Like, I don't believe in any of that.
Yeah. Hello. Hi, Salty. Yeah, talking to people, writing more, rewriting more. The thing about writing is like, you just have to give yourself time. Like everybody, when they first start writing, everything is shit. Even nowadays, when I write something, they're still kind of bad, the first draft. There's no good first draft. Let's say that. But you get better at like fixing and editing your own words, you know? Level 500 Duolingo user here. I've never used it. The best way to learn language is to put yourself in an environment where you have to speak the language. That's it. There's no other way, really. I was talking to my friends the other day. I was like, oh my god, when I have kids, I just have to, like, if they lived in Toronto, if I live in Toronto when I have kids, the only language I'll be speaking at home is Mandarin or Chinese. You know what I mean? Because I don't see, like, they're gonna learn English when they're outside. But if I ever, like, move to China for like 2 years or something and I didn't bring my kid, then I was only speak English at home. So you just like make sure that they have the environment to learn. The environment is like almost everything. Yeah. Hi Kenny. Hi Robson. Hi Otako. Are there other languages you learned besides Chinese and English? I speak Japanese. And then this is another example of why environment is everything. I lived in Japan for 4 months, and I would say my Japanese is good enough to like work in Japan. And you can't get that learning. Like, I've known people that learn Japanese for 4 years in another country and don't speak as well as me. So you kind of just have to put yourself in that situation where you have to learn. I don't speak French. I can't tell people I speak French. Like, I speak enough French to not die. And that's not called speaking. That's just called surviving. That's all I know, you know, like I can't do more. I can't tell stories, like I can't, like, you know, can't have deep conversations. Have you considered Korean? Not enough people in this world speak Korean for me to want to learn it. If I ever have time to focus on learning a language, I try to be fluent in French, and then the next one will be Spanish. Because you want to learn stuff that's super useful, you know? I'm not like, I don't consume that much Korean content, and there's like only that many people that speak Korean, and I don't ever consider myself I would ever like move to Korea or whatever. So when you learn a language, you think about the usefulness, and then it'll be like super useful if you speak like French, because it covers so much population, and Spanish, it covers so much population.
right? I already speak the two most spoken languages in the world, right? Chinese and English, right? If I want to cover more land and more people, then you pick the languages that are gonna cover more, like, or like Hindi or something, you know? That's like a giant category as well. No, it's snowing outside. It's not raining. It just looks like shit. It looks like shit. French is my second language. It's not part of the... Thank you, colonization. Oh, I mean, like, I don't know why that's your reaction, but I guess. It's either colonization or just keep popping out babies like China and India, you know? Like, and there's two ways to get your language to be the most spoken language in the world, is colonization or having tons of sex, I guess. A nautical disaster. Hello. It's true! You know it's true. Okay. Let me wipe. There are a few Chinese girls who work in my hometown. I see people from all over the world around here. Oh, where do you live? Oh, Nova Scotia. I see. Probably like enough immigration population there, I guess. Right? I'm gonna make oat cookies later. Kind of really feeling like it, you know? Okay, so that's better. Not great still, but like much better. Okay. And we are gonna go into the bedroom, and so we can... You travel to Nova Scotia? No, I have never. This is my room. Hello. It's really hot in here. I have to keep my fucking place so hot. It's
kind of annoying. Put you guys on the floor, actually. There you go. A hot mess. Country of Scotland? I have no idea. Nova Scotia. Does that mean like a new Scotland? Is that what it means? I don't know. Never really thought about it. Look at the plant. The spider plant is flirting with you guys. How do you feel? How do you feel? Nova Scotia was named Sir William, New England, Newfoundland, Scotland, like New Scotland. Oh, it actually is. Dude, do I speak Latin? Do I speak Latin? People Google. Nouvelle-Écosse, New Scotland. Ah, damn, nice. Didn't know I speak Scottish or like Latin. Nova Scotia. So you come here often, Spider Plant? He's always here. He is always here. You're welcome to flow with him. Kind of hungry. After I do this, I'll clean the kitchen and we're gonna make noodles. Oh, my socks. makes a spider plant a spider plant? They look like this. Like a spider. That's why. Laundry day is fun. I mean, it's not bad when I'm like doing it while talking to you guys, so I'm okay with it. You know? So I have nails, so I can't use my nails to jab the thing. So I have a bedpan just to do my sheets. Why does this angle look like we're creeping on her from the bushes? Because my apartment is a giant jungle. So you technically are. See two different versions of French in Nova Scotia. The natural true French that is spoken in places like France and the Quebec. There is the Acadian French we like to call Fringlish. Oh! But like, natural French of France and Quebec are very different. They're not the same. Sometimes I don't feel like they're the same language. It is, of course, but it just doesn't feel like it. Hi, Trandon. What's up? The French in Quebec French is rude French? Is it? I just thought it was like more antique-y. Like it's older. Because like French in France has evolved a lot versus like I think people who became immigrant in Canada, the French people wanted to like preserve the French language a lot more. So that's why they're like a lot more proper. They like to use ancient words that like other French people don't use anymore. You know? I hate putting in sheets like so much. So much. Na 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 na. Waiting outside to get in. Oh, the concert? Nice. Okay. Ah. The trick to pretending like EU is you do a duck face and you pretend to be better than the rest of the world. Try to spatula? Maybe that would be better. I heard Quebecois are not that kind of those who can't speak French, but that's what some people told me of their experience from having traveled there. No, they speak French. They just speak really old French. And their pronunciation is like a little bit warped, I would say. Much to do. So little time. done. I used to have a duvet cover, but got tired of putting duvet back after wash and cover. Hi, Psycho. What's up? Okay. We are done the bedroom. Pretty good. Pretty good. And I'm getting hungry. And I accumulated this much laundry. Don't judge me. But yeah, this is what I gotta do later. So much to do. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Making dinner? I'm making dinner. Something simple. Like, I don't have a lot in my fridge anyway. Yeah, and I need to finish a lot of ingredients before I go. So I'm just gonna try to only buy veggie and then just finish, like, clean my fridge, you know, without wasting food. Because I hate wasting food. Yeah. So we will be making dinner. I need to clean first because this place is not clean. I realized I'm gonna pull up chat on my bigger screen so that I could. Yeah. So, remember last week I had a Church's chicken? Last week I had Church's chicken, right? My stomach was feeling like shit for 3 days afterwards. I think I can't handle fast food anymore. Like, I can't handle it anymore. Sad. Like, as good as it is, I can't handle it, so I can't eat it anymore. Yeah, I was like, after the stream, I was feeling like bloated and like kind of congested for like hours. I couldn't sleep. You know? Kind of crazy. Vegan GG soon? Nah. I can still eat meat. I just can't eat super greasy food. Like, this fried chicken is probably one of the most greasy food out there, so yeah. And the thing is, if I ate like normal chicken, I'll be okay too. But it's just like, it's deep fried and it's fast food. The oil probably was reused quite a bit, you know? Neighbor, thank you so much for 41 months. おかえりお兄ちゃん。ありがとう。But yeah, I think it's because like at the fast food place, it's too. Arinaki, thank you for 40 months. Thank you. おかえりお父ちゃん。Ooh, David, thank you for 500 bits. Arigato. Oh. Okay. Bye, Tiffy. You have fun too. Have you seen the weird TikTok ramen trend? You mix mac and cheese noodles with ramen noodles and add cheese pack to it. It's not bad. Oh, hi Santa. Yeah, I don't know. Not really a fan of very thick and cheesy ramen. I think there's a lot of like TikTok trend that I've tried that I do like. For example, like the smashed potatoes, so good. That shit is good. But you know, Floyd, thank you so much for 31 months of guiding. Okay, Grubba, have a good night. Ramen seasoning too. Yeah, I just don't like super thick noodles. Kenny, thank you for gifting a sub to Popping. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cheese in my ramen. And also, I was talking to someone the other day, and I was like, you guys ever realize you always feel like you can eat pho, but like you don't always feel like you can eat ramen, because ramen is just so much heavier. Do you know what I mean? I moved my work schedule to C-Stream. Let's go! Now I've added a soup to ramen and some bacon bits to make creamy one. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I could always. There's not a day, unless I just had pho for breakfast, I might not feel like pho for lunch. But I definitely would be, like, whenever people suggest pho, I never say, oh, no, I don't feel like it. It's almost never. Unless I've been eating pho for like a week because I made a broth or something. But then with everything else, with ramen, it's like, I'm not always in the mood for ramen. The priorities. David still hasn't had ramen, I think. Have you had ramen? Like, proper ramen? Have you had pho? You haven't had pho. Hi, Lucky Sunday. Proper ramen? Probably not. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you guys have this pet peeve. When you go to a restaurant, right? Like, and the tables are pretty tight. Like, the space in between are not that sparse. And then the table next to you finished their food. And then they left. And then the waiter or waitress have to clean the table. And then I have a pet peeve is that I don't like when they spray shit right next to me when I'm so close to the food. Like, spraying shit so close to the food and I just smell like disinfectant or Lysol, whatever they used. And it's so annoying. You know? And I feel like it's just like most waiters should be trained to be able to clean a table. Yeah. Because, like, what you're supposed to do when you do that, in that scenario, you spray into your mop so that you can wipe the thing instead of getting all these particles into air and you can't, you know? But yeah, you just kind of, yeah. But like a lot of people do that. Chinese fucking restaurants do that all the time. It's so annoying. Hi Tyson. Aren't they cheap labor at most establishments? I mean, I don't think, like, it depends. Unless it's like a McDonald's place. Most waiters at like a decent restaurant, they make enough money. It's shitty that we have to, like, tips are the majority of their income, but like they do definitely make enough. Like at a decent restaurant, obviously. Not just like some fast food place. But yeah, the place I went to was like, I guess, a family-owned business, so it's kind of normal. But then the thing is, it's like a $30 minimum that you have to order. So it's also just like, you're kind of like, okay, so if you like think so highly of your establishment, maybe don't spray detergent in my face when I'm eating, you know? So close to my face when I'm eating. That's all. Like, I don't think that's too much to ask. That happens quite a bit, actually. I mean, at a shittier restaurant, I don't really mind. But when you like are basically charging a cover to go into your restaurant, you kind of are expected to not do that. I still tipped and everything, but it's just like I needed to complain a little. And I feel like if you are a sensible person, you'd know without the training. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have to have been told to not do that. I think you need to kind of think, if you are considerate, you'd be okay. Even if nobody told you. But maybe I'm just having too high standards. Is it a Toronto thing? I never tip? Where do you live? I have granadilla. Okay. I am gonna make. I want to see what kind of noodles I still have, and then I'll just make that noodle. People are expected to tip here, though. Are they hard to find? No, they're just very expensive. That was $5 for 3. Oh, maybe I have indomie. Oh, not indomie. Mi goreng. Yeah. Wait, you don't ever tip when they're expected to tip? Why do you not tip? Do you ever? Does anyone go after you? I don't know. I feel like it's definitely a moral dilemma that the industry has posed on all of the consumers. Because if it's a super ideal. So what's a super ideal? So what does a normal restaurant not give you for you to not think it's ideal enough to tip? If you would die for their food, that has nothing to do with the server though. They don't cook. You're tipping the server, not the food. It looks like goo, but it's so good. No, kitchen staff are usually paid enough. Smelly fruit? No, it doesn't smell. It has no smell. It just tastes so good. It's very sweet and a little bit tartness to it. It's called yellow passion fruit. And granadilla. Regular passion fruit is very sour. This is like a sweet version of it. Ah, so good. So good. Okay, I only have one. So I'm gonna stir fry some watercress for my fiber, and I'm gonna boil the noodles and put 2 eggs in, so it'll be like a pretty hefty meal. Oh! Looks like snot, man. Tastes amazing. Thank you for the prime. Not Danny. Also, hi Danny. Thank you for 30 months. Nobody asked for a tip though. Who asked for a tip? Okay. When are you coming to pick up the camera, by the way? Yeah, so I feel kind of bad not tipping. I definitely feel really bad. Not kind of bad, I feel really bad. boil some water for the noodle. I think 1 egg is enough. Or do I need 2 eggs? 1 egg? 2 eggs? Fuck it, I'm doing 2. Somehow I knew that would happen and I was gonna turn back and it's already broke. Fuck me. So annoying. I literally turned back just to like see if it's gonna fall and then it fucking fell. Minus $10. Minus 50 cents. My eggs are fucking expensive. Fuck me, dude. I even considered, I was like, maybe I could eat it. But I was like, nah, that's too gross. This is liquid. It's gonna soak up all the dust on the floor. I considered it, but I didn't do it. Definitely considered it though. Until next weekend? That's cool. Well, I guess I'm only having 1 egg now. Because I broke one. Mitch. Minus 63 cents. Oh, no, it was 50 cents. So the whole carton is $6.50 and it's for 12, so it's about 50 cents per egg. Hi, Wolfpack. We're doing 2 minutes on the water. Yeah, I love these noodles. They're so good. Most of my friends eat like 2 bags at a time. I'm like, I don't know. I can never finish. Singapore? No, I think these are from Indonesia? I'm not sure. Pete, thank you so much for 500 bits. Let's see. Guys, where is Indomie from? Philippines. Oh no, Indonesia. Yeah. Thank you. Need some garlic. Ooh, I also want to blister some cherry tomatoes. Thank you for 100 bits. Go with the egg. You should pack it full of clothes. What? Big P is high, I think. Hi, Sean. I'm not cooking something fancy. I'm just making noodles because I gotta finish all my stuff. Thank you for 500 bits. What or what? I just gotta finish stuff. You know what doesn't waste energy? Unplug my fridge and put everything outside on the balcony. Free. I just do that with drinks. I don't do that with drinks. I just do like if I make a big pot of something and I have no like space in the fridge, I just dunk it outside on the balcony with a thing. Ooh, do I want mushroom? Maybe. Okay, so we're doing that and garlic maybe. Oh, I need more garlic. Running out of garlic. Panic! Panic! No garlic, panic! I don't have a closet, I just use the fridge. Pete is 100% correct. God damn. Into the stuff? Nice. Just leaving the bottles outside since we had snow in the morning. Ooh. But then when it's too cold, it freezes everything. You don't want that. You know?
How do I?
Ah! Meryl, thank you so much for 11 months. おかえりお兄ちゃん。ありがとう。Thank you. Poggers. Been craving dessert lately, so I'm just gonna make some cookies later. So I wash my noodles with cold water so that they stay, so it's easier to fry. Like they were not gonna keep cooking while I'm waiting. To cover my tracks? Why do you need to cover your tracks? What are you covering the tracks for? Okay, that's cold enough. Alright, let me cut some mushroom in my Chinese board. His wife might find out. Hi, Davis. Big P50A shows up. True. We started watching The Glory yesterday. Is anyone watching? Oh no. I finished The Patient though. I don't know if anybody watched that. It's so good. the shit out of me. My goodness.
I'm gonna use lard to cook the veggies. Bacon fat.
How do I know if he loves me? I asked my therapist that question. He said, hi, Jack.
Wait, David, what'd you have for dinner?
Chicken burger? Yeah.
So with mushroom, I've recently started to just cook it without oil first, and then I add oil after it's like the majority of the water came out, and I find that's really nice. Garlic.
I wonder. Oh, no, I can't. It's too small. Ugh. Chilies? Oh, I can't do chilies, so I've been trying to be good and not eat chilies. Hi, Waffle. The tomato squirted. I'm making a veggie stir fry, and then I'm gonna make some fried noodles to go with it. And we'll put some fish sauce. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to eat now.
You got crawfish? I'm still jealous of my food? Why? My food is okay. Dude, I would kill for some crawfish, but I can't eat it. Mitch.
get some green onions. I forgot to prepare green onions. What a rookie mistake. Making shrimp. Shrimp Alfredo? Ooh, crab cakes. God damn. You eating good.
It sounds like so much work, dude.
We're gonna find egg.
This is gonna taste so good. And I gotta set up the camera so we can eat at the screen, because, you know.
Kimchi bling. Hello.
Okay, so we're gonna move to the thing now.
Let's set up my camera.
Dun, dun, dun. How's my day? It was great.
Yeah, dun, dun, dun. I wish I knew I wanna be.
Lois, thank you so much for 65 months, Kairi. お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。Oh well, I wish I knew I wanna be. Wish I knew. Hi, John.
I wish I knew your love. I wish I knew. I wish I knew your love.
Woo. Hi, James. Hi, John. Y'all having a great weekend?
Easy going so far? Nice. Word looks like shit. What the hell? What are we talking about? I am ready to eat. Hello? Okay.
Daniel? What's my dinner? Hi Koi, what's up? Hi Her, how are you? Pop out chat.
Hello, David. I'm great. How are you?
Hi, Long, what's up?
All the plants. True. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Power Max. What's up?
I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall until it's you I fall into. I found her. Hi, Kim. Thank you so much for 62 months, Kairi. お父ちゃんうんうんegg. Mm.
I've been good. How are you? How you been?
Mm-hmm. I found her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I fall into. Mm. Mm. So good.
You forgot to sleep? How do you forget to sleep? I mean, I guess because your work schedule is kind of goofed up. But like, aren't you tired? I think even if I forget to sleep, my body's just gonna shut down at some point. And just be like, nope. And then I just pass out. No matter where I was.
I am having Indomie noodles with fried egg, and I made like a veggie stir fry with it. Mm. 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 It's so good. Like crispy fried egg hits different, you know? Hi, Daniel. Oh, you didn't eat? Is your concert over? God damn. I don't think I've ever done that to my body. Floyd, you gotta stop. That's not good. Is this keto? No. It's noodles. This is not a keto friendly channel. If you don't want to see carbs, this is not it. I eat so much carbs. I went through a phase thinking I don't need carbs, and now I'm like, oh, carbs. I feel like, you know how people are like when keto was like super fad diet, everybody was trying keto. I feel like it slowly died down. It's not completely, like obviously there's still like a, almost like a cult following for keto diet, but it is a lot less popular now. I was pretty upset with myself. Okay, here's the thing, Floyd. When you're already that tired, don't be upset with yourself. That does not help. You need to instead be nice to yourself, because you already were not nice to yourself. So it's time to start, be like, you know, because punishing yourself, it doesn't really, it only makes it worse. You're already, you know, yeah. Yeah. Try to just be nicer to yourself, including not doing that to your body. eating better and had a good sleep schedule, but the last 2 days got chaotic and messed up my priority. You're gonna mess up because you have you're pretty habitual when it comes to like not being nice to your body, but like so punishing yourself doesn't really help breaking that cycle. So once you've done that, you're like you tried your best. Now let's get back on track. You know? Concerned alligator. Little bite. So good. I'm good. How are you? I love watercress. Do you guys? What's your favorite veggies? Bell pepper. That's my least favorite. Potato. Leafy greens. Okay. Lettuce. That's also my least favorite. Leafy greens. Cabbage? I like a good spinach. I like a good cabbage. Bamboo shoots? That's not leafy. I think for me, my favorite might be morning glory. Just water spinach. And can we just ban the guy? I don't wanna. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And I love a good watercress. I love, chrysanthemum. Like you put that in hot pot, it's so good. What else? I also like arugula, but I understand a lot of people think arugula tastes like ass. Did you say cilantro as a leafy green? I mean, I guess it is leafy, but I see cilantro as like whatchamacallit? Like an aromatic, not really something I would eat as vegetable. But I guess Chinese people do that though. Like a topping, yeah, like an aromatic. It's like chives and green onion. You can't just eat it as a vegetable. I like arugula. I've never tasted ass, so I can't make a comparison. What's next? I'm going on the 14th back to China. And I'm staying with a friend after I finish and after I move out. I finished! The only only thing that's left is green onions, and I like the flavor. No, April 14th. Oh my god, imagine if I'm fucking moving, like, in 2 days, and this shit is not packed. Oh my god, I would be in full panic mode, like, fuck streaming. Why do today what you can do tomorrow? I have not heard anything about school yet. I've been checking my email like very diligently. Travel? I'm moving out the apartment. I don't think a few hours before move out is a good idea. And that's supposed to be this month? Yeah, so they said it's like either March or April. So they haven't said anything yet. Yeah. So it could be April. Maybe streaming Asian street food. In China I should be streaming, but I don't know like how much I would be streaming just yet. But yeah. I should be streaming more than I am here because I don't feel anxious when I'm streaming outside in China. Yeah. I have to move the plants, yes. I'm moving the plants to my friend's place. Like all my friends' places. Like everybody's taking like 2-3 plants in order for me to, you know, be able to survive. But yeah. That's the idea of it. That's a lot of friends, yes. It's times like this that I realize I actually have quite a bit of friends. I don't live in Beijing. My parents live in Changsha. Oh, are we making cookies or am I not feeling it anymore? It's kind of 9. Moving to a parents' house for like 4 months. I'll be in China because I haven't been home for like 3 years. So I just figured, and also my lease is coming to an end. So I just figured I might as well just put everything in storage and then just move to China for a bit and then travel around there, hang out with my family, spend time with my niece, you know. Yeah, like morning, oh my god. Like I'm so excited to like start streaming in the morning and I would just be like showing you guys all the breakfast options. Oh my god, Chinese breakfast is like the best. I'm not even kidding. I don't think there's any other place that has better breakfast options. It's just so good. It's just so good. You know? And it's not gonna be that cold there anymore either. So, you know. Do I want to make cookies? I kind of want to, but I also kind of like not. I was gonna make oat cookies. Oats and nuts and chocolate cookies. Yeah. That's what I kind of want to make. But then I'm kind of also lazy right now. But if I made the cookies, I would feel really good tomorrow because then I have cookies. And even tonight I can have one, you know? So I'm just kind of like, oh, what do I want to do? Like, do I want to work for the GG tomorrow? Or do I want to, or do I want to honor the GG right now? You know? You know? Let me sit for a bit. Let me sit for a bit and think. Let me think about my life right now. Chat should decide for me? Don't know. I don't like chat deciding because chat's definitely gonna make me go. So, you know? Definitely the little devil on the shoulder arguing with Angel.
What do we do?
I'm kind of bothered by something right now. So maybe I'll talk about it right now just so that I could get it off my chest. So I have a friend who I'm quite close to, and he struggles with depression and suicidal tendencies. And on Thursday night, after my bedtime, I got a bunch of messages saying, "I'm sorry, thank you for everything, I love you," and then nada. Like when I responded the next day and I called and everything, when I responded the next day and I called and everything, like nothing, nobody responded. And keep in mind, this is not the first time he's done this. But, you know, you never want to take any chances when this shit happens, you know? Like, you don't want to take chances if something were to happen to them or something. And he doesn't live around me, and I basically had to call the local PD. I don't have his address. I only have like a PO box, and I have his phone name and number. That's about it. And the local PD basically said he's not in the database, and without an address, we can't do a welfare check. And yeah, so I've been just full on, you know, panic mode for about 3-4 days. And during stream, while I was cooking there, he messaged me back. He's like, "I'm okay. I'm home now." And I asked what happened. And then he said, "Oh, I went for a road trip. I didn't think I would come back, but now I am." So right now, I'm fucking furious. Like, when I saw that, I literally was like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw my face change. I literally felt like crying and raging and just get off stream right now. This is so fucking abusive, you know? Like, I feel like if, I don't know how many of you have been struggling for these kind of things. Please, if you want attention, just reach out and talk. Don't do shit like this, okay? I understand you're struggling, but this is not how you treat people who care about you. It's just very abusive. Like, there's many ways to ask for attention. Just say, hey, give me attention. I want to talk to you. That's it. Don't do that shit. It's very shitty. Like, it's just like when he got back, like the only thing he's like, oh yeah, you know, I didn't think I would come back, but I just ended up going for a road trip. I was like, wow. Like, it's like, you know what it sounds like? The boy cried wolf. Because it's happened so many times, and every time it gets me worried sick, and then every time he's okay. I don't want to take any chances when he's not okay, you know? So it worries me every time, but I just wish people understand that it's not good to do this. It's not kosher to do this. Like, you just don't do that shit. I don't know. Can you guys help me understand why they do that? Like, so that I don't feel like a fucking idiot falling for it every time? 'Cause that's how I feel. Like a fucking sucker to believe somebody who constantly lied to me. How can I feel better about this? Like, how can I help someone like this? I don't know how to. Like, please go therapy. Fucking. weak mind making up lies to make people care. They're just manipulative people, and they're toxic to be around. Like, I just don't understand. I don't know how to help them. I don't know how to be around them. But the thing is, I know if I were to be like, you can't do this to me anymore, they're just be like, oh, I thought you would never leave me. You know, like, they're just hold that against you. And it's like, oh, I thought we're a good friend. You're a good friend. Why would you leave me when I need you? I was like, how the fuck do you need me when you fucking just do shit like this to me? But the thing is, I don't want to take any risk. What if he actually fucking does something stupid? Or like, and then it feels like it's on me. I had to tell people that I don't have the emotional capacity to continue being available. I made sure they had emergency contacts, and I cut them off. Hi, Graham. It's their own responsibility. I constantly have to remind myself, hey, this is a grown-ass adult. I should not be fucking parenting them because it's not my responsibility. And this kind of childish behavior is so, like, like, I understand they've been through a lot, you know? And I do want to help, but, like, I can't be mentally tormented this often. Like, honestly. There's a reason in the plane they say to put your mask on first. You're right. Hi, Gradual. I preach about healthy boundaries, and I just, like, didn't think it would come to this. Yeah. It fucking breaks my heart. Because it makes me feel like I'm a bad friend. He has a therapist. I don't think he's still going to see her, though. So, I don't know. Like, honestly, seek help, man. Like, and the thing is, even if I'm a therapist, which I'm not, I can't treat my friends. I think a lot of the times when people do this, they don't understand. Like, they don't understand what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? But is that excusable? Not really when you're a grown-ass adult. Like, you can't expect everybody... You can't expect everybody in your life to parent you, you know? Like, even if you didn't have parents growing up, you still can't expect that from people. Yeah, but I don't know. I just feel like the thing is, it's also a conflict of interest to like treat your friends anyway. So you can't be treating your friends and people you know. You should be treating people that you don't know. That's how therapy works. You can't treat your partner. You can't you can't shrink people that are already in your life. That's also toxic, and it's like immoral. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel really horrible and shitty. And I just feel like I have a hard time believing he didn't know what he is doing to you. I don't know. I have a hard time believing that shit too. But then at the same time, I do understand that when you are in so much pain, you don't have capacity to consider other people. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it helps to label their behavior as manipulative. But I also don't know how to get around that because it just put me through a lot of emotional roller coaster too many times. And this one was the worst because before that it was just like he just not respond and I would just worry, or like he would just be like, I'm sorry or whatever, and then like not respond. Yeah. And this one was the first time where you're like, oh, like, you know, when people say shit like, thank you for everything, I love you, and I'm sorry, like, you're just like, fuck, bro. Well, I mean, manipulation indicates intention, though. So you can't unintentionally manipulate. Because without the motive, it's not called manipulation. It's just shitty behavior, I guess. Because manipulating means you are doing something in order to exchange or solicit a certain behavior, right? So, like, intention is a big part of that. I don't know. I don't want to be labeling their behavior. I also don't think I should be going through this. I also don't think that they should be putting me through this kind of stuff, you know? I don't know.
J-Tem, thank you so much for 8 months. Okairi, Anita.
And I think I'm definitely somebody who's easily manipulated that way, because this isn't the first person that's ever done this to me. And like, I don't know why they always do it to me, because I guess I always fall for it. So it's like, in a way, I enable that kind of behavior. It's long, guys. It's fucking long. Yeah. It's fucking long. I don't want to be dealing with it. It's not healthy. And I don't think I have the capacity to be doing this. I'm fucking moving, okay? Ugh. Also this morning, I think it was like an ex from so long ago. From so long ago. Like, so long ago that I've like, I thought I blocked and removed as Facebook friend. Messaged me. I guess I removed him as a friend, but I didn't block him. And he messaged me, oh yeah, it's been 2 years. Can we finally hang out and catch up? I was like, dude, I made it clear that I don't want you in my life. I don't know what about that didn't get through to your head, you know? Like literally 10 years. Like, if we were friends, we would have been friends, okay? Like, 10 years. What the fuck you trying to do? I'm not trying to catch up. What the fuck? I know, I was telling you about it the other day. People know you like helping people in need, and some people use that. Wish I could stop being so nice then, I guess. But the thing is, I like that I'm nice. You know? I like helping. I like that I'm nice. I don't like when people abuse it. Yeah, like, fucking move on at this point. Like, you don't just message someone out of the blue and be like, oh, you want to catch up? No, I don't want to catch up. Just when you think there's some things people couldn't take advantage of, there it is. I mean, yeah. I don't think they know what they're doing. I think a lot of them don't know what they're doing. I so choose to believe that. But then, either way, no matter if they knew what they're doing or not, I should not be allowing this kind of behavior done to me all the time. Because that's kind of my fault, you know? Yeah, I'm so mad. I'm fucking furious. And this person, I specifically told them to never message me after 11. Because they've done like this very like normal thing from this person. And then like they would message me essays of like blamey stuff after 11, and I tell them like, don't fucking message anybody an essay or make any sort of decision after 11 p.m. That's just like, your cognitive function after 11 p.m. isn't the same as what you are doing during the day. So even if you typed out an essay, type it, keep it on your phone, read it the next morning, and then fucking send it. And then you're gonna see, oh, maybe I shouldn't be sending that shit, huh? All my ex-girlfriends are married and have kids at this point, so no point in asking a similar thing from them. 10 years and still remember you left a strong impression. We dated for 2 years. I mean, like, I just don't understand why, like, even if you just want to be friends, like, I feel like the thing is, okay, so after a breakup, right, you have like these two choices. Like, obviously if the breakup is amicable, you have two choices. Like, just like after the whole cool off period, whatever, however long that is, it could be like 3 months, 6 months, a whole year, doesn't matter. After the cool off period, you don't contact each other. And after the cool off period is done, when you've both moved on, you have two choices. You either be friends or you never speak again. Which is both okay, by the way. This person and I try to be friends, but it's happened so many times. I think I told you guys this story. So like their girlfriend at the time started to be jealous of the fact that I'm friends, or like get bothered by the fact that I'm still friends with him. And then she reached out to me saying like a bunch of bullshit, saying like, oh yeah, you know, we're really happy. I wish you just wouldn't disrupt our relationship right now. Like, it's really like, you know, whatever shit. And I was fucking furious. I was like, you're your boyfriend is the person that wants to be my friend. I'm okay either way. But I was nice about it. I was like, you know, if you're happy, I don't think you'd be sending this message, but okay. And then so like, I don't know how that thing got resolved. I guess I wasn't mean to her, and then whatever, but then, and then, so she got on his Facebook and League of Legends client, because at the time I still played, like, this is how long ago it was, okay? I still played League. And then he went on, like, she went on his account and then deleted me as a friend. And then he came to, like, he came to fucking question me, interrogating me. He's like, why did you delete me? I was like, I didn't. Do I look like somebody who has time to clean up my fucking friends list on League of Legends? The fuck? And then he's like, well, who else would it be? I was like, I don't know. Who else has your password, fucking bro? And she's like, oh, she would never. I'm like, okay. Well, I guess let's stay removed. That's when I was just like, I'm done. Like, I don't want to be friends with you. I'm okay not getting involved in you and your girlfriend's drama. Like, it's just okay. Like, you're not that good of a friend. You don't bring that much value in my life for me to want to be bothered with this bullshit. So yeah, like, that's when I removed him as Facebook friends, because he added me back, you know, and I added him back, and then, like, after that conversation, I removed him as a Facebook friend, removed everything else, removed as a follower on Instagram. I didn't ban him. I didn't, like, block him or anything, because, like, I don't think he did anything wrong. I just didn't want anything to do with him. And then he fucking messaged me this morning. I was like, yo, it's been 10 years. Like, can we catch up now? I'm like, no. Like, I'm fine without you in my life. And I don't feel the need to suddenly have you in my life. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't think you're going to add anything. Just stop. Thank you. Like, what? Maybe, I don't care if you changed. Good for you, you've changed. It has nothing to do with me. Ask him to book a consultation session. Yo, pay for my time. It's $100 an hour. Let's go. Dude, it's been so long that I actually think I can be his therapist. Like, honestly, I can be, because I don't know him. You know, it's been so long. No, I can't be? Why? You have, like, I guess, like, a time period. You're definitely not objective. No, I can be objective. I wouldn't want to be his therapist, though. I would not want to be, but I'm sure I can be. Because I don't care about him. You know what I mean? I don't care about him as a person, so I can be objective. I don't have to be like, oh, hi Theo. Hey, these some guys have been dating this girl and have been thinking that he lost interest in me. For example, the past couple of days I've been saying I love you for a couple of days and she's not responded to it at all. What do I do? How do I know? So, first of all, if she's not responding, like, I don't think you should ever be chasing someone who can go without speaking to you for a day. Like, I don't think you're dating if you don't talk every day. Like, it just doesn't, like, I don't even think you're dating. Like, unless there's some special circumstances, they don't have their phone. But, like, anybody who's interested in you, anybody who, like, loves you, cannot go without speaking to you for a day. It just doesn't work like that. If they can, they definitely don't give a shit about you. You know, what do? You already know. I said dating. Are you dating your parents? Because that's something else we gotta talk about. Like, we should unpack that. Which my therapist speaks so much emotion when she talks about me. I'm a streamer right now. I'm not a therapist. I haven't gone to school for therapy yet, so I'm not a therapist. I can't be, you know. What I do is I do life coaching, and I can be very objective when it comes to that part of the job. But like, what? It's not entertaining when I tell a story. It's just like, so this is what happened today. This person reached out to me, and we've not spoken for 10 years, and they want to catch up. Cool. That's the end of the story. That's actually not that bad, actually. I don't know why my robotic sounds pretty good. It's pretty good. Intimacy and parental love are two different things. Is it love the same, dating or not? I was talking about dating, though. I'm not talking about romantic love. Is more like you'd want to talk to them every day. Do you feel like your view and advice will change a lot? I don't think my view and advice would change, but I think how I speak and how I conduct myself might change, and how I approach problem solving might change. But you can never predict the future, I guess. So I'm not gonna say with 100% conviction that I'm just like, I'm set. Nobody's set, right? Like, we're just all kind of figuring shit out, and then so like maybe I figure some other shit out that I feel like, oh, maybe this is different, you know? I think love can be the same, but in that context of someone asking, when I tell her I love her and she doesn't respond to me, does she love me? No, like, they don't. It's easy, you know? If you love someone, it's not hard for you to admit it, because loving is a very nice thing, you know? I'm excited to go back to school, honestly. I'm very, very excited. But yeah. I feel better. I actually am down to bake cookies now, believe it or not. Fretting over going to pilot school. Oh, you're going to pilot school? Nice. School's the best. I think this time around school will be a little different for me, mostly because I am actually going to school with intention now. I'm not just going to school for the sake of getting a degree, which is most people do, including me during undergrad. So I'm like actually pretty happy that I'm going to be going to school actually knowing what I learn and knowing what I want to learn, you know? Versus when you go to school, when you're like fucking 17, like, what the fuck do you know what you want to learn? You don't know nothing yet. Nothing, you know? Where we are. I would never admit my cat I love him. Why not? What do you message your boyfriend or girlfriend about, though? Like your day and stuff? That's because that's boring, not gonna lie. Do you live that boring of a life? I'm going back for therapy. Because my life is not boring. I don't know about you. Purring for food. I'm sure he does that anyway. Thank you for listening to me rant, because I was feeling like it was like I couldn't hold it in. I needed to talk about it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna feel like the whole time, you know? Yeah, basically go to school, come back and watch Twitch. I see. My life is pretty exciting. I like talking about my life, and then I like talking about like stories, and then the thing is, especially at my age, when you start dating somebody, there are more than 30 years of stories you can tell them, you know? And so, like, when you talk, there's so much to talk about. There's, like, your stories, your friends' stories, and you can shit talk a little bit, you know? Like, there's so much shit talk. And you can talk about your day, like, and then complain and everything. Like, it's all very, like, you know, I don't think it's boring at all. And then if you think talking to your significant other is boring, probably don't date that person. They're not for you. Thanks for talking about it. Totally can relate. Yeah, I don't. Like, it's really shitty, you know? GG 70.1 playing some hits tonight. Let's go. I'm gonna try and see what offers are for flight hours and whatnot through commercial islands, so I don't have to pay out of pocket. That portion is like 50 to 70K. Yeah, so I remember a lot of pilots are like belonging to a company, and the company like pays for your tuition, and then you just graduate and then you start like flying with them, you know, but you just are stuck with them for a while. So like when a pilot quit, it's like a big expense for the company. But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty fucking mad though. I'm still mad, but like I feel better because I've got it out, and I'm like, I guess I know what to do now, and then like what kind of resolution I'm looking for. So I'm not like triggered by it anymore. Because you know how when you are stuck with some emotions and you're just like, it's like you're constipated emotionally. So you can't really move on until you've talked about it. So that was me. And now I'm like, okay, I feel a lot better. Like, honestly, a lot better. All the pilots here in America are getting old, and there's not enough replacements with people quitting and retiring, so I think there's a good chance I can get in. Let's go! Is that your dream, to be a pilot? Chat is your therapist? No, chat is more like my journal. Do you know? You can't really treat chat as therapy, because chat sometimes gives horrible advice. You're kind of like treating like chat as journaling. You're kind of like dropping some stuff down so that like you can reflect yourself, and then you can also have some sort of like reflection from chat. Yeah. Shamefully, I have probably a couple thousand hours invested in learning as a hobby. Why are you shamed? That's great. That's great. True, my section of Gigi's journal start at the 2020 July mark. Ay.
That'd be sweet. I have a 5K Ultra monitor I play it on. Ooh. Have an internet problem? That's the worst, man. We should step up our advising game, chat. I don't really ask for advice from chat. I guess unless it's like about a guy and y'all are straight men, so I kind of rely a little bit, but then I also take it with a grain of salt, you know, like it's a little monka to be taking advice from Twitch chat. There are reasons, like there are sounding boards in my chat for sure, but it's just like there's also a lot of trolls, so you know that as most chats. Oh, fuck. I'm tired. Advice! You don't look tired? I feel tired. When am I gonna hear from school, man? What kind of cookie? I was thinking oats cookie. Because I want to finish the oats. And I have so much left. So I just want to use it all, you know? The recipe calls for like 3 cups of oats. I'm like, that's exactly how much I have, so. But I don't have raisin. Oatmeal raisin is probably one of the more superior cookies for me. But then I think I could do chocolate chips and it'll still be good, you know? So I'll do like walnut, oats, and chocolate chip in a cookie. I think that's good. That sounds really good too. Yeah. Peanut butter no bakes. Ooh. Hi, Sideway. Hi, Half Zero. Thank you. Raisin and cookies. I feel like people just don't like raisin if you don't like oatmeal raisin cookies. It's pretty good. I like it. But, yeah. If you don't like raisin, I'd understand. It's like, if you don't like chocolate, why would you like chocolate chip cookies, you know? And if you don't like toothpaste, why would you like mint ice cream, you know? Mint as a flavor is no bueno as well. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I don't understand why mint and chocolate are together. Like, I just don't like mint as a fucking flavor, with the exception of actual mint and the actual leaf of mint in recipes. Okay? Like, mint as a flavoring for other things, just nah, bro. Especially ice cream. Nah, bro. Like, if I want toothpaste, I can have it in my bathroom, you know? Yeah. Thoughts on sugar cookies? I don't ever buy any cookies at the grocery store because they're usually not that good. Okay, let me find the recipe that I found earlier. Oat cookies. cheap cookies from dollar store. Yeah, I don't eat that much cookies, but I actually only eat cookies that I make myself. Hi, Fuego. Yeah, I'm not a huge, like, cookie person, but, like, cookies are easy to make, so that's why I just make my own. I'm actually determined to make cookies now. I'll have enough cookie dough, and I'm gonna freeze them in balls and then put it in, like, and then bake one at a time, you know? I love making a giant batch of cookie dough, and then you can just freeze the individual balls, and every time I want a cookie, I could just have one cookie, and it's freshly baked. All right, let's go do that. I guess I can move my camera instead of using this shit. All right. I'm excited for these cookies. I am too, man. Fucking stoked. Oh, I gotta turn this off first. I'll be back. 2 seconds. I'm not excited because I'm not eating them. Okay. Static? Oh, 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, better? Good? Okay. Cool. Are you now making cookies? Yes. We are moving into the kitchen and making cookies. Because cookies don't take that long, and I'm not gonna Thanks, Wendy. Yeah, so, because I'm not gonna try to chill it before I make it, because I don't need to wait. I'm not going to wait. Nice apartment? Yay, I like it, but I'm moving out. Too expensive. They're adding my rent. They're adding $600 on my rent, so. Ugh, needless to say, I cannot afford that. Needless to say, that's not happening. Needless to say, we're moving out. It's already too expensive as it is. Can't be legal. It is legal, unfortunately, in Canada. If it's a newer building, they are allowed to do that. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it's true. It's true. So stupid? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Very dumb. Okay, I am gonna need to clean a bit before I start. Rent for my 2-bedroom apartment has been recently renovated. Is $400. Oh, yeah. It's shitty that I live in Toronto, I guess. But I mean, I still can't move out of Toronto yet because I want to go to school here. So after I graduate, I'm definitely moving, guys. I'm done. I'm done paying rent. I'm done paying rent at a place that's that expensive. I'm just done, you know? Therapy license is only for Canada. But like, I mean, I'm qualified to be a therapist. I just like, it's just like in Canada, you can use healthcare to, I guess, pay for my sessions. Yeah. Why are all landlords and business owners such parasites, honestly? I mean, capitalistic society, can't blame them.
You can blame them, I guess, but like it won't do anything. Yeah, I think after I'm done, I'm probably gonna move to Asia, but then still like treat Canadian clients, most likely. I mean, like in other countries, you can be a therapist, but like their healthcare doesn't cover any treatment anyway, so like they just have to pay out of pocket anyway. So yeah, so to go to school for it, it's just to, I guess, have something to back what I say almost. Like to speak with more authority, right? Is really the only reason. Did you change your major? No, I graduated so long ago, dude. I'm not in school anymore. I'm applying to go back for graduate school. Okay, bye, David. Okay, cookie time. Thank you for loving me. Cookie. Where's my phone? Right here. All right, let's. I mean, it is a problem if just mini wage people can't afford the city workers at all levels are needed. Oatmeal and chocolate chip. My current landlords are awesome, but back in the day, I worked so many trash jobs, it's forever tainted the way I view business owners. Mint chocolate. Ugh. Mint chocolate chips don't have cookies. Thank God they didn't fucking stick their paws into cookies also. Goddamn. Terrible. Do I have more butter? Because I might not. Oh, I do. Ha ha ha. Wow. Salmon cookies? What? Mint Oreo cookie? Ugh. Steven, you're still up. All right. We're gonna bust out our. Oh yeah. Because I don't want to fucking use a hand mixer. Me lazy. Me much too lazy for that. Much too lazy. Oh, you just got back. How was today? Ooh. You ever have beef patty in Toronto? I think so. Like those yellow pockets almost. Yeah, I have. But like they're usually at like convenience stores and like gas stations, so they're not that good.
You never had Korean food? Oh, it's worth trying. Definitely worth trying. Flight at home tomorrow morning, evening. Oh, have you been sleeping well? I bet like if you go to shows like that, it's like super tiring. So by the time you get back, you're like dead, you know? Golden patty? Never heard of it. How do I fucking do this? I feel like I haven't done this in too long. I don't know how to use it anymore. So not the best sleep? Yeah, I bet. Undercook a batch of cookies and just flash them in the oven later. And you want a fresh one? Oh, I'm not gonna undercook. I'm just gonna freeze the dough. It's fine. You don't really need to undercook a cookie in order to, you know. Okay. There we go. How do I get that in? The food, dude. I don't know how to use this anymore. I thought I just tilt. Who is cucking me? Okay. Okay. Cool. Near Christina Station has the best Korean food. Yeah, it's not bad. Finch also. Finch Station. Alright. I'm gonna weigh out ingredients now. What the hell? I am clumsy today. Don't like it. When are you moving? End of the month. Y'all. 210, 12 grams. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I just used it up. Just make sure there's no bugs, because this is pretty old. $212 This is okay. All right. Teaspoon of ground cinnamon. Hi, Jules. Oh my God, I literally have 1 teaspoon left. Hell yeah. Like, I have like a half a teaspoon left in there. But I think I still have cinnamon somewhere else though. Cinnamon. Half a teaspoon of baking soda. Yeah. Baking soda, baking powder. Half a teaspoon. Floof powder. Baking powder. Okay, and half a teaspoon of salt. Salt. Cup of unsalted butter. That's 100 grams. We need 200 grams. That's pretty accurate. 226. Oh, do I have more? I have these. I don't think these are good. But I guess I have no other choice but to use it. Hi, Sean. One bottle. $226. We are at 222. I think a couple grams of difference should be good. Just wanted to use all my butter, you know? Anything else? No, I actually don't have any more. I think we're good. We're fine. It's never too late. Yeah, it is never too late. Whole stick of butter. I think I'll just add like 10 grams of coconut oil or something. I think it'll just moist everything up, and coconut tastes pretty good with everything else as well, so should be okay. It's too late to eat? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. It's not too late to eat. It's never too late to eat. It's too late to be hungry, you know? Like sometimes it's like so late and you're like, oh, why am I hungry now? You're just like, this is not cool. So one of the things you can do if your butter is like not softened and you want it to soften, you can chop into small chunks, or you can just grate it, and that like gets it cool, really gets it melt it pretty fast, or like room temperature pretty fast. And we're gonna add a little bit of coconut oil. Coconut oil. Last of Us, let's go! Did you binge everything? Okay. Granulated sugar, 200 grams of light brown sugar, which I have. The whole season is out. Yeah, so like tomorrow we'll be watching the last, like the finale. I'm gonna do like 30 grams of white sugar instead of 100 grams. That's too much. Because, you know, we don't need that much sugar in our lives. So whenever I make people's cookie recipe, I always lower the sugar amount because it's always too sweet. Almost always. Take this shit out too. Alright. Necros! Yeah, watching on Discord. Weird. Thank you for 555 months, Kylie, Oni-chan. Alright. Cream the butter and sugar together. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Lol. Is that why it was not moving? Oh, yeah. That's why. That's why it was stuck. Because my fucking cord is stuck there. Like the hell? I was eating and I almost lost my appetite. Oh, the whale? Goddamn. That's gonna take a bit. I thought it was a good movie. How much you cry look like a tearjerker. Oh yeah, it was fucking sad. But I guess I just felt like he didn't need to die. But that's just like, I guess I don't struggle mentally enough to understand him. Do you know what I mean? I really don't like when brown sugar like cluster up so fucking much, man. It's so annoying. Yeah, I really enjoy the movie. It just like, I felt so bad for him and also people around him. What movie are we watching this Friday? Is there anything more? Anything else we can watch? Okay, we're doing one egg at a time. Tom Hanks had posted? Okay. Was it well reviewed? So when When I'm in Asia, what are we gonna do about movie time? Oh my god, that was probably really loud. I am so sorry. Yeah, what other, what are we gonna do about movie nights? I just wake up and watch a movie with you, I guess. My mom's calling me.喂，妈妈。我还在工作呢，我在一边，我在那个什么烤曲奇，然后一边直播一边烤饼干，你怎么样？那就好啊。你之前是为什么呢？你签了吗？没签吧？
没签了，我之前都签了，只是个续期的问题。我给他面子。
哦。
然后因为这个采访那就只能要还嘛，所以他就来找我。2年以后。
心累吧？
确实是，别人真的是真给他一见着他的呀，
我名下那房子，要么就是回去卖了，然后把钱带回来这边算了，我在这边买一个靠谱去了。你弟弟以后我养啊，要不然呢？
计量方式不是像我们以100元啊、万元来计，他就是以100万、1000万来计、来计的。
好吧，我就不具体跟你讲了，我还在直播呢，还是有人能听得懂。你开心就好，你心态放宽了就好，好吧？
我把这些东西反正我就这么多，你也不可能把我怎么样，是吧？我就这么想。就可以了呗。
行吧。
反正只有这样子。我的能力就这么多，你要拿你就拿呗，是吧？但我不至于傻到把我女儿的房子，我那个都那个嘛。等于那边几套房子就全部没了。没了就没了。没事嘞。
好吧。 Hello, bye bye. Would you ever date a girl? No, I've been with a girl before, but I've never dated a girl. And I probably won't. Let's see. How much vanilla extract? That's a lot of vanilla extract. Wow, mama. One teaspoon and a half, 1.5 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon. I'm making oats and chocolate chips and walnut cookie. Oats. No, I have more than 3 cups. Woo. 2 cups. Oh, that's... Oh, too much. Okay. All right. Did that. Couple raisins, chopped walnuts. In the bowl of electric sand mixer, mix 1 egg, add flour mixture until combined and mix in oats and walnuts. Okay. Oh, not this. This first. Okay, I need to chop some walnuts and some chocolate chip. Okay, so I need a chopping board. That's a lot of oats. Walnuts. Gotta roughly chop those. And then a cup of chocolate. Woo! I am a mess, chat. I'm a mess. Chocolate's so good. Hey, who am I kidding? I'm just gonna use all the chocolate. What else am I gonna use the fucking chocolate for? Who am I kidding, you know? Who am I trying to fool? I'm a mess. Means you're a true cook. I'm a mess. Okay, I'm gonna chop the chocolate. I think that's still too much, I guess. It's gonna be too much chocolate. Is there such a thing as too much chocolate? Ah! Chinese cleaver to chop the chocolate is some extra satisfaction. Honestly, the fuck? Feels so good.
So when you make chocolate cookie, you have to remember to put cocoa powder. Because of this, I'm gonna have to add a little bit more moisture. Yeah, I'm making the cookies right now. Add a little moisture, and what we can add is just some more coconut oil. Cookie party? This is such a giant cookie dough though. I didn't expect. This is why sometimes you follow a recipe, you're just like, bruh, y'all fat, man. Why you make so much cookie at once? Like, shit, bro. Oh, that smells so good. Okay, it needs a little bit more. This tomorrow and day after, Gigi will be grateful. Yeah, Gigi will definitely be grateful. For tomorrow, or even right now, honestly. Preheat 350. $350 is how much Celsius? What's a beginner cookie to make for a person new to baking? Just normal chocolate chip. So it's only pretty much 3 ingredients. Egg, no, 4 ingredients. Egg, flour, sugar, and chocolate. $175, okay. I feel like maybe I should add that extra sugar because I added cocoa powder, but I think we might be okay though. Let me try the dough. Nah, it's sweet. We gooch. So we're only gonna bake one because I only want to eat one, but we can separate the dough into big boys later, you know? Oh, this looks so good. I should put more salt. Do you guys love like sea salt on your cookies? So when when the cookie comes out, I'm gonna put flaky salt on it. Oh, so good. Like flaky salt on cookies are just some next level, man. So good. Yeah, salt and sweet. Sweet and salty are just like the best. Especially in dessert. Sometimes like it's too sweet. Mmm! Oh. Oh guys. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cinnamon. Oh, that's a good hit. I like it. Not super like cinnamony, but you can taste it. Because I didn't want to make it super cinnamony with the chocolate in there. Getting any pralines? Oh, I didn't have any actually. Oh, it's so good. Mint. Makes them all the time. What is it like? What is a praline? It's like nuts with like caramel? Is that what it is? So the problem with the cookie right now, if I don't chill it, the cookie is going to be a little bit spreadable. Like it's going to be pretty flat, but it'll be okay. Caramel nuts, I have it all the time. So good. It's ready. Ow. Put this on, and then get. Is this too big of a cookie? I think it is. That's too big. What am I doing? You want an ice cream scoop, which is smaller than that. One. That do be a hefty cream. Looks like a meatball to me. Yeah, I need it smaller. I think this is okay. They're pretty big, but it's okay. I didn't have any sugary stuff today. That's my excuse. All right, now I got to. We gotta freeze them. Or make a batch. I'll make them smaller. Is this too big still? It does look like a meatball because I added the thing in the end. How long does it take? One 40 grams each. Ooh, mine's definitely bigger than 40 grams. I gotta see how much is 40 grams. That's definitely not 40 grams. That was a 60-gram cookie. Okay. Okay. That's not that bad. Actually, this is a 40 gram. $12 okay. Guys, we have cookies in 12 minutes and then I'm getting offline. $12. Hello?
Enjoy the last 12 minutes of stream chat. I know, dude. It does look like meatballs, man. Who wants meatballs? A meatball sub, except it's cookie. Just carbs on carbs. I think if I didn't add the last bit of cocoa powder, it would have been like okay, like in terms of color. But I think it wouldn't have been as good because this is like, okay, no shade, but whenever I make a white lady recipe, it's always too sweet. So I just need, I know I needed to, I cut 70 grams of the sugar, first of all. And then I added cocoa powder to make it less sweet. So hopefully this is not too sweet. Yeah, whenever I make like American cookie recipes, they're always too sweet. I just prefer it like a little bit bittersweet because I like the bitterness of cocoa powder, you know?
Steak, thank you so much for 45 months of Kairi, Oni-chan. Thank you.
It looks like poop in there. Cause like you see the oats, it's kind of like, it's got texture. It's like if you eat a good fiber, you know? You ate some good fiber and then your shit looks like this. Oatmeal cookies, yeah. Hi Dutchie, how are you? Look at meatballs, I know. Also looks like poop. Little poop balls. It's good poop. Poke cookie. It's not poop. You guys saw me make it. There's no feces involved in the making of this cookie. I didn't know I needed a disclaimer. They're just disappointed that it's not. I have more. I don't know how the fuck am I gonna round them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 14 cookies already. You saw Bugs Bunny poop? What? Who? Bugs Bunny. Isn't that a YouTuber? Like an OG one? What are we talking about? What? I'm confused! Oh, it's a cartoon character. I didn't see it, okay? What the fuck's going on? The fuck is going on? The streamer is confused. She's always kind of confused. That's how she is. That's how she be. If that makes you feel better. I'm always confused, man. Especially when it comes to like references that I didn't grow up with, you know? Like, I never watched Bugs Bunny. Like, what the hell is that? Don't know what that is. I didn't grow up here. If I say a bunch of like Chinese shit, would you guys know? No. She a Zoomer? I wish. No, I actually don't wish. I like being my age. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I didn't grow up here. Guys, I moved here when I was 17, okay? Don't watch cartoon anymore. Grown-ups watch anime. Doug, I'm sorry. I like the meatballs you're making. I like them too. I think it's just because the butter is like too creamy. So the cookies are actually looking kind of weird like peanut butter. So that's why they look like poop. Have one more minute and I can take the cookies out. Oh, let's see. Oh, it looks kind of good. Actually, don't need to chill it.
That's a lot of cookie bowls. I'm gonna freeze them. And also because a lot of people are helping me move and shit, like, and then taking care of my plants. So I just wanted to make a big batch of cookie so I can give them away because people are nice to me, you know? Yeah, it's about 30 cookies. Every person I give like 3. I think it should be okay. Okay, bye-bye. MH370. Oh, is that the missing plane? That's the missing plane, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, there's a documentary now? About what? Did they find them? We got 2 more in here, I think. Use cookie to bribe people? Yes, that's me. Like, if you get to have my cookies, would you help me move? I mean, would you help me move for these meatballs? Who? Nobody's helping me move. I'm having movers, but it's just like there's other things I need to do that I need help with, and I need people's cars and shit, you know? For mooncakes? Okay. Help you move for poop? Oh, that smells so good. I'm just waiting for them to cool a little bit so that they could be like eaten. Hi, Noni-chan.
Okay, so should I put it like outside to let the Canadian wind have fun with it? Of this song? I have no idea. It just passed now. I'm gonna let it cool outside for like 1 minute. Oh, let's go. What do I do with my meatballs? I'm gonna have to like just use like a plate, I guess. Would I be able to put it into this thing? Let's see. No. Put plates in. Yeah, I could do that. And get my cookie and try it. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna put some flaky salt. Look at the cookie. Okay. Dude. Mmm. Mmm. I actually could have put more cocoa powder. Mmm. Look how much chocolate is in here. The back is all chocolate. Oh. Look how much chocolate. Oh! My kitchen's too messy right now. It's giving me anxiety. Let me show you. Oh. The oats. Soaked in chocolate. Mmm. Mmm. The crust is crunchy, like on the side. I have crunchy bits. And then the oats is like chewy. Mmm. And it's chocolatey. You get a bite of the walnuts. Very good as well. Mmm. Okay. Honestly, still still a little too sweet for my taste. I should have just cut out the 100 grams of sugar completely. But it's so good. It would go so well with coffee. I can't have coffee right now though. So excited. Very good. I would have these for breakfast if I'm allowed. Some meatballs for tomorrow. Okay, well, I'm gonna go, chat. I had a fun stream. This was good. So I recommend, actually, I will be able to whip up a recipe because, like, if I followed her recipe to the T, that cookie would have been too sweet, at least for me. But yeah. And these don't have raisins, so like for those of you who don't like raisins in oatmeal cookies, you're in luck. Because I didn't have any raisins. I didn't want to buy more raisins. And I also probably would have put more walnuts in because it was like really good. Like the crunch is extra good with the walnuts. Yeah, I do recommend. Cookie recipes are great, man. This is such a giant batch though. I feel like most people, when they make it, they should just do half. Or even a third. But then I don't know how you do the egg. And I added coconut oil. I can't even taste it. Because I just ran out of butter, right? So, yeah. That cookies can be too sweet? Really? No, there's plenty of cookies that are way too sweet. I can't do it. It's like too much sugar. I like to use brown sugar more than white sugar because brown sugar is like slightly less sweet. Slightly less, you know? And it's like has more chewy texture to it. Oi! Meatballs. Okay. Oh, I gotta clean now. Yeah, it is the worst part. I don't have to clean that many things. Most things I can go into my dishwasher, but there's a couple things that I need to hand wash, which is kind of annoying, but it's okay. I'm not complaining too much. The thing is, I always start the stream cleaning, and then I make it messy, and then I have to clean again. I just hate it. Because I'm not someone who put things back when I use them. Do you guys do that? Are you guys like, do you guys have your life together so much so that whenever you use something, you put it back? Because I admire your life, and I would like to grow up to be you, because I am not that organized at all. I'm really that organized. I lose shit too easily. I just made it a habit. Oh. At least you trained yourself to make a good habit though. That's good. I don't have the discipline. That's why I need to marry someone that cleans up after me, you know? Yeah, my kitchen's also too small. I don't lose anything. Not really. I lose it as in, like, I misplaced it. And sometimes, oh, have you guys ever had that thing where, like, something is just in plain sight and you can't find it? Oh my God. And then you feel like the biggest idiot when you find it. After you, like, fucking go through everything and you try to find something. Right? You try to find something and then, like, it was right there the whole time. And you're just like, what the fuck? Why am I blind? You know? How are the cookies? Great. I still have a small chunk. This cookie was so easy compared to the caramelizing fucking white chocolate bullshit. My God. That was good cookies. Like, that was probably still by far the best cookie recipe I have. But that shit is too much work. No, thank you. I've used my phone flashlight to try to find my phone, so yes. So many times, I was just like, oh, I don't know where my phone is, while holding it. And you're just like, what the fuck? What happened to my brain, you know? Relatable. I use Find My Phone Google service to find my phone at least once a week. What? But like if it's inside your apartment, how does that help you? Like, it's not accurate enough to like show you where in your apartment, right? Or does it beep? Oh, it rings. Oh, okay. Lol. I have this. So it does this to my phone. Yeah, same. It's so good. It's the most efficient tool ever. It's the function that I use the most. Okay, let's finish this slice. Can you find my phone, babe? Is that what Beryl does? My phone on complete D&D mode all the time, so calling or anything doesn't make anything okay, so my phone is always on D&D. That's why this is useful. What's worse is like, if you're like me and you're basically blind without your contacts or your glasses, when you're blind and can't find your glasses, oh. Okay, and we're gonna dip. I had a great time. Did you guys have a great time? Hopefully you did. I'm gonna get going. It's 11:30. The reason I stream so late is because, I mean, like, it's 10:30 technically for my body. So I was like, I can stream a little longer. And yeah, so like, it's daylight savings. And yeah, tomorrow is the finale. Well, today is the finale of The Last of Us. And I'm watching with the community on Discord tomorrow afternoon. Most likely 8 p.m. If you would like to join us, remember to join the thing. Yuki! Thank you so much for 3 months, Okaeri. Oni-chan, arigato. Jules, thank you so much for 52 months, Okaeri. Oni-chan. Thank you. 8 p.m. of what time zone? EST. Still train? Nah, let me go. Let me live. Also, my doctor's back like tomorrow, so I'll try to schedule an appointment, you know, if can. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys so much for watching, keeping me company, making cookies with me, and looking at me clean, which is very weird that you do, but you know, I'm really appreciative. Like, weird in a way that I don't think anybody would like find me entertaining enough for me to do that, and you still are here. But so we're just on the finale. We already watched everything else, so we just need the last episode. Anyways, I
had a really good time. I hope you guys did as well. And yeah, have a good night. Please send cookie. I shall. Painting stream, watching paint dry stream, literally. Okay, I'm gonna head off now. Should we rate someone? Do you guys know someone? If not, I'm just gonna go. Necros! Bruh. I am trying to end over here. Thank you, Yuki. All right, I need to see if I can't. It's okay. It's only 4 minutes. I should be okay. I can think about who to raid first. You know, it's fine. We're good. Six men living in Toronto. I hate it here. I don't love being in Toronto. Also, this winter has been kind of rough. Like, definitely a lot rougher than normal winters. Like, past few winters. But, like, luckily my mental has been really good this winter. So I feel okay. But, yeah, no. Like, I really don't like Toronto. Like I just because I wanna go to school and then finish my therapy degree. After that, after I graduate, I definitely am dipping. Fuck this. Yeah, it's so cold. And it's so gloomy. And it's so shitty. I've legitimately woke up looking at outside and started crying. That's how much I hate it here sometimes. But like, that's just me being dramatic though, you know. What are you studying? I should be studying at U of T. Should everything work out. I've not been accepted yet, but it's only a matter of time, you know. Yeah. I just need to allow myself to feel like shit when the weather is shit, you know. Yeah, so I have a Psych and Crim degree at U of T, but now I'm going back for a therapy degree. I don't know what campus, but we'll see. I love winter and snow. Summer is living hell to me. Oh, no. Summer is where it's at. But spring is my favorite season though. Flowers, you know, of course. It's the best. But yeah, summer is nice. Summer is nice. Fall is also nice. Winter is the one season I can't. Like, I would love to have one really nice snow once a year. That's it. That's how much I can handle. Anything more than that, I'm out. You know? I'm about to go to Queens for mechanical engineering. I don't know if I'll live. You'll be okay. Yeah, snow is pretty. Until it starts to melt on the side of the road and it looks like a gray sludge. That's not pretty. you know? 21 seconds, I get to go. And also, Nekros, thank you for 100 bits. I sometimes forgot. But yeah. Yeah, fresh snow is nice. But okay, I'm gonna go. Whee! I didn't see anybody I want to raid, so I'm just gonna dip and go sleep. Get ready for bed. Mooney, but it's so late. It's almost 12. It's midnight. Mystical, hello. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.